Fuck, I need my forms. What the fuck am I thinking of? All right. Let's get this. Did I hit go? I thought I hit go already. Fuck, I did this in the wrong order, didn't I? Ah, all right. I see what I did. There we go. Let's see, but I need my forms. Oh, I think I sent them already. Fuck, I got. What's up, Steve? Let's see, I did send this shit. I thought I sent this stuff. Oh boy, I am going to be leaving early today. I don't know, 4:30. Let's see, I didn't mark the first race at Churchill. I guess I thought it looked like I didn't care about that race. Let me send this shit out. Where did that one? Why don't I see it? The fuck did I save those to? Oh, fucking downloads? I don't put anything in downloads. All right. Fuck me. Let's see, where are my downloads? God, so annoying. Fuck, I gotta open them. All right, fucking try it again. Move to. Motherfucker, why is this giving me a hard time? Alright, let's try this shit again. I still, Jesus fucking Christ, just save them again. I keep saving them in the wrong fucking place like I'm an idiot. They go in my goddamn racing form. There, goddamn it. Make it more fucking complicated. Alright, fucking A. Alright, that's out of here. Alright, where the fuck am I at? I need my chat. Oh boy. Let's see, Gulfstream Churchill, I'll be leaving early today. Where's my chat? Oh, I need my NDW too. When's my... Papa, come on, why is everything fucking having problems with everything today? Oh, Matt Hatter, thank you very much for the super chat. With a happy birthday, thank you very much. Steve, what's up, Steve? Thaddy. All right, I'm trying to scramble to get going though. I got a special T52 cigar today, Liga Pavaro. Oh, it's so good. Let's see, 16 minutes for Churchill. Hibachi. I got a nice cigar, special cigar today, Hibachi. I think that's what it's called. And then coming back for treats, I guess. Nothing too crazy. Oh, holy shit. That just felt wrong. Let's see, I got a Churchill and Gulfstream. Let's see, Churchill's first race I didn't even mark up. So I don't know. I'm leaving like 4:30 today, so no rage quitting. I got to say that early. Thank you, Thaddy. Oh, watch Belmont. What do we got at Gulfstream? Are we on the turf or Tapeta? Turf. We haven't seen turf in a while over there at Gulfstream. What kind of card do we got over there? Yeah, some races, and 4 o'clock is the earliest I think I gotta go. I just want to see where that gets me to. What's up, Jennifer? Boderick, what's up, Boderick? Gets me to maybe the 7th race at Gulfstream. Maybe the 8th race at the latest. 4:30 is probably pushing it too. I think we got reservations at 5:30. That's probably pushing it. What's up, Elaine? Thank you very much for the birthday wishes. throw up my emojis. I should do celebration emojis. And Churchill early, there's going to be a lot of look like guaranteed sit-out races. Oh, I won't be here for the 9th. Maybe the 8th, but I'm slobbering. That's really pushing it. All right. Anyway, it'll be a shorter day today. Really good week so far. Actually, 4 for 9 this week, so I definitely can't complain about my play this week, this month, this year, this half a decade, this decade, this quarter century. Yeah, I can't complain about my play for a while. Oh my God. I think I need to get a birthday drink to go with that one. That one's special. That one's a special one. Katie, you don't think I should be drinking too much liquor before I go tonight? I'm gonna have to drink. I gotta have to drink. I put it in my mouth dry, and it's like, oh my God, my toes curl. Make my toes curl. And I was like, yeah, I think I need to get a drink. Alright, we can do one early show today, so yeah, pick up my mom. I gotta go with you. Start picking me up. One at a time. All right, I had to get a drink for this one. Let's see, Jennifer, like race 1 at the Duck. Christopher likes the 7 with the 4-3. Jennifer liked the 2-5-7-8. What's up, Charles? Daddy, I might change my thinking about cigars right now. Is it better to smoke once a week and get fucking something considerably better? Or is it better to be degenerate and do it all the time? I might be rethinking my life right now. Bodrick lost. Did Bodrick need a rebound day today? I was gonna call you, but Kiki, me and Kiki was on the walk. Yeah, Daddy, I might honestly be thinking about rethinking my. Dude, the problem is that's a big commitment. I went up and told Kiki, I put it in my mouth without lighting it, and it was, oh my God. I was between this, the T52, and the number 9. I thought the number 9 felt like it was a little drier in the same humidor. That was a deciding factor. I don't smoke them. It's so long in between because it's a pure celebration cigar for me. That I forget which one I prefer long term. Fuck, man, it was too much, Thaddy, it was too much pressure, man. I kind of burnt the tip. I had too much pressure to even light it. That's on me. That's on me. I didn't even make sure it was perfect. Let's see, six is going to win the first race. 6-7. I think there's a T52. I think was the same one I got last year too. Oh, if I would have called you. It would have been a pity party. But you were having a nice week before that, or did you just ruin a lot? Did you just ruin a lot of weeks? Is that why it was so bad, or bad days are only really bad if you know how long it wipes out, or you never have good days to go with them. I know that's not true. Or sometimes you just feel really in the bad because you're really that bad that day, and it's just a day thing. What's up? Don't talk to me. Ooh. Oh, it just cost you. That's not that bad. Cost you a week, and I think you weren't even that active this week, right? Or it cost you. But some days, some days are wearing. I mean, I do talk about when I get those nights I can't sleep. I try to avoid those days. Whoop! What the fuck did I just open up? Let me see if I accidentally. I guess I didn't really click it open. I don't know what that. What was that symbol on my side dashboard? Let's see. So I'm not going to have a real opinion in this race. I just didn't even think that it was good enough to mark, or I thought I was. I had a lot of marking to do today, so I probably would have marked this race up, but marking it up this morning, I thought it was probably more likely that I wouldn't be interested in it. Oh, you just felt your play was dumb? That's always what I say you got to do. You got to review your play and see if you can stand behind it or not. There's it's definitely if you think you did a lot of dumb shit too, that makes bad days worse. Like my hardest days to review is a meltdown day and an all chalk day. Then on top of that, if you go back and a lot of times those days, every meltdown day, I always go back and re-handicap. And then you're like, wow, I was half the time you're like, wow, I was really reaching, really reaching, really reaching. You know, meltdown days on price days are not, they're not the mentally the same. They don't wear on me the same way. Because then you can justify, well, I was right. The races were going to pay. I was just wrong. That's a different thing. Yeah, everyone has bad days, but I do believe you gotta. It helps to review them and to really see if you deserve to beat up on yourself. And every bad day can't be a bad day either. You know, some bad days are just the cost of doing business. Every day is not going to be a winning day, so you got to have bad days, or I call them average losing days. Average losing days are they're supposed to happen. Oh, thank you, Marco Lou, for the happy birthday. What's up, Marco? Let's see. Gulfstream, I got marked up, but it's a turf race. I haven't been too excited about the turf, and we haven't seen turf for a long time. So I'm even wondering, early in the day, a lot of times I don't get super interested in the first race. This race is a little bit different because there is enough form to look at that race. Yeah, and there's no scratches, so yeah, I should probably look at that race. And I'm going to be leaving early today anyway, so who knows how many races are going to be. Let's see, one's the favorite. Yeah, one fits as a stalker, and I think I remember it just being stalker heavy and just not. I want to see the running styles because we had a break from there. I think it's just been a dominant stalking track, and that's just not my favorite profile. If I remember at Gulfstream, yeah, I got 58% winning stalking. Yeah, that's a dominant stalking track, and there's a little edge for speed and stalker, but not that big of an edge. That's 269 races in that profile. So, sizable profile. Yeah, so one definitely fits as a stalker. Two definitely feels like he has to improve to be even competitive with the one. And I'd say three has, oh shit, I really got a bad light on this. Why did I do that? Too much pressure. 2, 3, and 4 all feel like they definitely all have to improve. Four might have the most upside of that group though, because of he got a bit of a class drop. Yeah, 5 gets more points than everything else I've seen. I definitely don't think I'm interested. I think I'm I think I'm pretty close to where they're at. One, I don't have a problem with being a favorite. Two, I even think he has a less chance than up there. Three, I think is hard to get to. Four got a little bit more upside. He probably ends up being a little overlay. Five gets points. Six gets points. Him and the five are pretty similar. And that's how they're being bad. Seven might have a little bit more upside than the other long shots. Yeah, I'm kind of agreeing pretty much with the way. I probably think one and eight should be the two favorites. Let's see, these are either 15 or maybe 18 percenters at the best. Yeah, I think 18 percenters, or I think the 15 percenter. Yeah, I think these need the 29. Yeah, I'm not really interested. What's up, K Phil? Let's see, Jennifer with the easy winner in exacta at Churchill. Is that Churchill? That exacta paid that much? I think it went down a little bit. I was going to say $50. If it was 25 to 1, I'd say that's probably on the good side of that. Oh no, I'm looking at I'm looking at a 5-5-3. It's 4-3. Oh, it is paying that. It is paying that. Okay. Oh, I think that's actually a good price for 4 to 1 and 9 to 5. I was looking at the 5-3, thinking that was a winning combo. Let's see. So that's 4-3. 4-3. Is my computer kind of acting weird again today? I didn't have problem. I don't think I had problems yesterday. I restarted it. Let's see. Four is a first-time starter, so that's definitely a good sit out for me. What's up, on break? On break likes 148 at Gulfstream. Let's see. I gotta get the Gulfstream. I'm all over the place. So who are you? Who's even an overlay here? Seven would be. Five and six are actually a little overbet on my thing. Seven and four are a little bit overlays. What's up, Boulder? How's it going, man? Lloyd, what's up, Lloyd? Hey, Lloyd's not getting into in the chat room today for my birthday. Woo, birthday! I should have did the show in my birthday suit. Actually, I think that has two meanings because I think I do have two. I think I actually do have a birthday suit if I remember right. A real birthday suit, not a store-bought birthday suit, not a naked one. I think I actually own one if I'm not mistaken. Let's see, don't talk to me likes the 684. Oh, and King, the one with the 684. Elaine likes a 5 at Gulfstream in the first. Who else got plays here? Jennifer 4-8 and just 4-8. Oh yeah, I'm gonna enjoy my day with you. I got a nice special cigar. I think the last time I had it was last year on my birthday. I think it was the exact one. What's up, Christopher? I'm really enjoying it. I'm thinking, wow, I could have more of these if I just cut down my smoking a week. Kiki wouldn't even bitch. Actually, should save money. She wouldn't even bitch at me. I could smoke less and a way better stick. Way better stick. God damn. What's up, Raquel? Let's see. Fatty likes the 125. I even fired up a drink. I got that what is that Kentucky bourbon I like that what was it 1792 1892 something like that. I actually like I thought that was really good. I see they're just circling. It's been 0 minutes for a little bit. Oh, eight's a big scratch. That's why they were waiting. If you don't know eight just got scratched, I didn't know that was going to happen. I was not had a warning. That's a big number of points. Let's see. I do want to see how I would spend them. Eh, four, I might be able to drop. Still got a class. I think he stays interesting. Seven, I don't need to give any points. And I was already thinking of having these horses at 18%. I was between 18 and 15 on these two when the eight was in there. So I think I can at least upgrade these to me to 20%. Seven doesn't need any more points to still be useful. Four would still be an overlay. There's no one else I want to give them to, and I still think to me one has the advantage. Am I playing myself double time today? I don't know. I got to hit something to get paid. Although I got a birthday super chat from to start out this show from Mad Hatter. Oh, I got to hit something. The only thing nice, I'm 4 for 9 right now. So my goal is to be 20% weekly. So I got a nice cushion. I got a nice cushion, Steve. I can lose my next 11 races and be at 10%. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah. Yeah. You need 4 wins. You need 4 wins in 20 to be at 20%. No, I mean that's a nice cushion. I like my chances. I mean, it's definitely possible to lose your next 11 races. I don't know if I like the chances, but it is possible. Did my chat room? Hold up. I'm going to have to reset my chat room. Hopefully I didn't crash. Oh, why is my computer? Two days ago it was acting choppy. Did I crash? Let's see, that's working. All right, there's my chat. There's my chat. Yeah, shit's acting weird. I got a ghost in the system. Is that Mara? Is that how I say that? Or is that Marie? Man, I can't read. Jay, what's up, Jay? Let's see, 4, 5, and 6 are going to lead. Two's up there. Really, it's 4 and 5 are. 4 got the lead and 5's actually the pressure. 2 and 6 are actually stalking, and 1's a deeper stalker with the 7. 23 and 2 is the first quarter. Let's see. 4 looks like he got a little sleepy. He's still running, but 5 has the lead. I want to write down that time. 23 and 2, 47 and 4. We haven't seen Turf in a while at Gulfstream. 4's re-engaging with the 5. I guess he didn't get that sleepy. I don't mind a 4 there, but 7's gonna be feel a lot worse if he's the overlay that gets there. Yep, that could have been my birthday gift right there. That could have been my birthday gift. God damn it. 4 and 7 were the overlays. Actually, 4 didn't end up being an overlay, but 7 ended up being an overlay. Was it 7? I'm gonna like my handicap in there. I might like that. I might not like that I sat out. And it does. It wouldn't even be relying on the 1 to get second. Any of those horses getting second, the 1, the 4, the 5, and the 6, all would have been had if I played the race. I think 1 did get second though. I didn't want to see a 35 to 1 to start off the day. Yeah, nice job pricing. I don't know if it's a. It doesn't make me feel like a good sit out. Horse size and distance. Now horse size doesn't matter. Horse size? Is he big or small? Horse size? Oh, and it's a Starship. Oh, we like rooting for Starship horses on the channel. Is he still with the stable? I don't think isn't that stable named Starship? So I think he got purchased. But he probably was at one time with that name, I probably would think. And there was actually very few combinations that could have been done too. 4 ended up becoming not even that much of an overlay. 7's the only thing I could have done with the 1. 4 might have been able to be played with the 5 and the 6, and 7 could have been played with all 3 of them. There honestly wasn't that many combinations either. Especially 1 on top of the 4, 5, 6. 6 on top of the 1, 5 on top of the 1. 4 on top of the 1, I might not have even wanted at 19 to 1. Anyway, didn't play it, didn't want to play the race, so. Although I like, nice job. I'm just going to say nice job pricing them and having them an overlay that mattered. That would have felt like a nice little start. $80 horse? Well, 175 divided by 2 exactly. What is that? 90? Just under 90? 80 some? Well, I did give up on the race when the 8 was on there. I'm not even going to say that was a spot either. I gave up on it when the 8 was on there. They got rid of another horse with a big chance. With him getting scratched, the combinations got more manageable. Yeah, so I can't say that was exactly a spot. I didn't want to play the race. Just nice job pricing it. That's all. I don't think that's the same as a would have, could have, should have. Dud. Why is Dud censored again? I thought we cleared Dud. Let's see, we got 8 minutes at church. Oh, we got 7-horse field there. $16,000 claimers, huh? Let's see, 4 is a big favorite. I think I gotta go one more. 4's making a class drop. 3 races ago, match strides with the fastest winner for the first 2 calls. That slow is not slow. That would have been the slowest winner of the day. I didn't realize that there was no beaten links there. That can't be slow. The worst that can be is slowest winner of the day. That's just a rounding error from me. Next race, again, fast pace. Again's probably better. There's a class drop there. And then last race, didn't get a break on an early pressing day. Got an asterisk for being a closer. 5, I don't mind the hearts. I don't know about the Lone Star races, but the only race that I got marks on, I don't mind the marks. Went too fast to win for 2 calls and then got sleepy. Uh, 7, I don't trust coming from Belterra. There's a bit more of a class drop, and that could even be a bigger, or a class step up. That could even be bigger coming from Belterra. Although he did win at Keelan. Yeah, maybe I don't think he should be that price. Six is probably around that price. I'm probably 5 to 1 or 7 to 1. I got to decide where I think the 6 is at. Still haven't decided if I think 4 should be the. I got quite a few horses that are making that same kind of a decent class drop. 3's gonna get points. Two's in good form, just been doing it against the probably cheaper. Well, actually, he's been doing it at this level, but other horses are dropping. But I still think, unless every dropper is dropping for health or off form, fucking 1's a tough read for me too. He was running decent when he was in Churchill. 4 races ago at Hawthorne, I do like that race in the marks. That Indiana turf race was a 1-race sample. What was that 6? Man, I really don't know the stock they got. Then he goes to Mountaineer and back to Hawthorne. I think he could be interesting. He's a hard read for me. I'm going to say 2, I think, should be about that price. 3 gets some more points. 4 and 5 are the two horses that I think are the ones that the race that are the ones you got to beat. I think they are the two that I think should be the favorites. Yeah, 7. Let's say 7's should be should be a big price, but I still think he's a little interesting. 6, I'm still going 5-1 or the price that he's at. I think I know how I'm doing this. I think 3, I'm settling on that price. 5, I think 6, I'm gonna have to settle on that. These two horses, I think, should be the two favorites. I think 1 and 7 could be interesting. Any order of 3, 4, 5, I'm not interested in. I kind of think if I could get to the 1 or the 7, that's the only thing that gets me in this race. And I'm leaning towards, I think they could be interesting, but I also got my doubts about it. I think I'm out. I think I'm out. I don't think 6 with the two favorites. Yeah, 6 with the two favorites aren't as bad as I thought. And any order with the two favorites in the 3. I know what I'm rooting for. I wasn't expecting this to be paying what it is. I'm rooting for that. I'm rooting 4 and 5 with the 1 and the 7. I actually can do that and weigh this right. I'm gonna come and do it straight. Yeah, 4-6 did go down. 4-6 actually went down. 4-6 is like 16-1, and it could go down more. 5-6 actually went up. 5-6 is still good. I still think I'm sitting out. That's what I'm rooting for, but I think I'm sitting out. Well, I know I'm sitting out. I don't think I'm sitting out. I know I'm sitting out. Let's see. Don't talk to me. Win bet on the 5. 5 with the 2-4-1-6. I didn't really check to see what the favorites were on top of the 2 long shots. I just assumed those would have been good enough. Let's see. 4 ends up being the speed of the speed. 1 is still there, but did get past. 7's running. 6 was up there. Or is 6 still running? I would need 3 or 5 not to split this right now. Looks like it's going to get split. There's a chance 1 could win here. 4-1-5. Well, I guess I should have been playing every race I handicapped so far today. I guess I should have been a handicap in every race I'm playing. Let's see, don't talk to me as booming though. 415. Yeah, that exact is 32 to 1. So that one bet turned around would have been for every $8 to get 32 to 1, that'd be a little behind the math. And then the better tickets is every $6 for 32. But that's right. I don't think I could have played 4 and 5 on top of the 6. That's right. One of those I wasn't supposed to have written down there. The $16 one I wasn't supposed to have down there. So 5 could have been played on top of the 6, but that would have still been 5 combinations. That would have been a high 4 to 1. High 4 to 1, and then you got to pay for the. Well, that's right. The 6 on that one could have been turned around completely that way. I would have had to adjust some of those. The Gulfstream race would have been better. Although I don't mind handicapping well. What's up, Sam? Yeah, I thought the one in the 7 was interesting, but I said I wasn't sold completely, but they were overlays. Kind of the same scenario as the race before, actually. Except the race before at Gulfstream, there was actually less combinations that could have been played. Hindsight, you're way better hindsight. Hit the like, I appreciate it. Yeah, hit the like. I don't like to beg, but I do appreciate it. Let's see, and I didn't separate between the two favorites. I thought they were. So 4 ended up having more speed today. Sometimes I say I want to separate the two favorites. That it wasn't really the case there. I thought both the favorites looked pretty tough there. But 4 ended up being the true favorite. The true favorite. We'll call him the true favorite. I say a trifecta. It's better than I thought. The trifecta is actually better than I thought with the 5 getting third. $84 for 50 cents. I gotta let that cigar rust a little bit. I want to enjoy that for as long as I can. And one got the lead, got hooked. Got 4 passed him and 7 kind of hooked him. I'm trying to decide if that looked like 4 was just faster. Because you know, usually when a horse gets passed, they don't kind of battle back. He battled pretty good. I could make a case that maybe the inside carried him, but that'd be a little early. You can make a case that he wasn't actually done when he got passed. That 4 was just a better horse, passed him, and I don't know. I thought that was a little interesting because when he got passed by the 4 and the 7, I kind of thought that he was done. I didn't see what the I didn't really see what the clock was to see if they were going fast. Could have been a slow pace, possibly. All right, the Gulfstream got 2 minutes. This document could not be audited. Wait a minute, what is this warning I keep getting? You don't have permission to write? I have no idea what that is. Auto say? I don't know what that is. I've never seen that before. Probably nothing. It's probably been there the whole time and I've never seen it before or never noticed it. Let's see, this is a dirt sprint, but there's just not a lot of form. I'm going to be rooting for the inside, but super lightly raced horses. Three, 4, and 5 might have a little bit of form. 1 is a complete unknown. 2, it's going to be hard not to approve if you're the 2. I'm not a speed figure guy, but everything I know of speed figures, it's even if he earns a 0 speed figure, it's an improvement. When they earn negative numbers, they almost always improve next race. It's just to what degree. I'm just rooting for probably everything 5 and everything inside. Probably just 1 through 5, hoping that Gulfstream just looks like Gulfstream. And even if it's all outside, it's very hard to take. It's funny because if it's all inside, I'm going to be like, yep, it's looking like Gulfstream, and I'm going to keep trusting the profile for today. If it's outside, I'm going to be like, oh, I got a little warning that it's outside, but these horses got so little form, it might just be a race where the outside won. It's like I'm talking out of both sides of my mouth, but for some reason it does make sense in my little brain. I prefer for it to be inside so I can feel like the inside's good on the dirt, though. Nine's probably, I don't know if he's the best on the outside. It's just he's ran 3 races and he has an excuse every race. Not the prettiest running lines, but last race was definitely an improvement. Oh, who did he run with there? 829? And Force coming out of that race. If the inside's good, Force should have an advantage over him. In fact, 3's coming out of that same race too. I would probably still upgrade him, thinking that the inside's generally better. Anyone else coming out of that August 29th race? No, those are it. But no bet for me. Let's see. Christopher likes the 6 with the 1, 4, 6 with the 1. Let's see. Don't Talk to Me got the try over there at Churchill. I say Daddy's King off the 9, 9 with the 3, 4, 7. Andre likes the 4, 7, 9. Jennifer 1, 3, 6, 7. Let's see, the outside seemed to break pretty good there. 7's up there. I think 9 probably. Oh, maybe that's the 8 that broke pretty good too. 7's going to get the lead and the inside. He was 9 to 2. Who was the 7? I don't remember. Oh, he went fast for one call and backed up fast. That made it special weight, so he does have a drop. All the outside horses are running right now. 4 got first run of, I guess, the group that I'm rooting for. 7's going to turn for home with an advantage, but 8 is running, 9's running. This race is kind of getting dominated by the outside horses. In fact, the horses that seem to be running best are the outside horses. 5's even quite wide. 8, 9, 5, 3. 8, 9, 5, 3. So 8 was a horse that ran one race, just happened to be on the outside. Probably looked like he had to improve to win, which he probably did. Should be very nice. Fuck. Gulfstream is fucking nice prices so far today. $16 to 1 over 5 to 1 over 5 to 1. Let's see. Someone says, nice one, gas. Was that a gas horse? If I'm reading those comments right, that sounds like a gas pick. Oh, I see it. I see it. Gas like the 8 at 15 to 1. Nice call, gas. Let's see. 7 got the lead off the class drop. He died. He died pretty bad. He quit the first time he raced. I don't know what to make of him quitting. I'm not going to say it's outside when the 8, 9, and 5 were super wide. I'm not going to say it was outside. I'm going to say he quit the first race and he quit the second race. He just carried speed longer, maybe. 9, I thought, was the best horse on the outside with good excuses, so I don't mind him getting second or even running if I'm wrong about the inside. 8, I got having an excuse. Only ran one race, and I can forgive anything first race, but he was not on my radar. That's as far as I could go, but he was on Gas's radar. He was on Gas's radar. Oh, there's an inquiry up here. Nothing caught my eye when I was watching. I didn't notice anything watching the race. They were kind of closer to the pace, and I was most of the races, I was wondering where the inside was. So I'm going to say I didn't notice anything, and I wasn't kind of watching where they were at, I think. Outbreak says the 8's coming down. Was it bad? I have no idea what it was. Let's see, 8 and 9 are right next to each other. It's kind of on the turn. Kind of hard to see there on the turn. They were definitely near each other, but where they were on the turn, it looks like it's kind of hard to tell. Did 8 4? I think they're trying to say 8 might have forced his way through. I can't even tell if the 9 really steadied there or not. Jennifer says no way. On break says absolutely. I think that's a hard one. I think that's a hard one. I can't really tell on the video. I think 8 might have came over a little bit. I'm not sure. I don't want to punish 16 to 1 winners. Looks like, oh, they already made that official. They honestly didn't look at that very long. Yeah, well, everybody's seen worse and everyone's seen less. I've seen worse that stayed up and I've seen less that got taken down. I don't know what that's. Margo, that's a tough statement. I've seen worse that got left up. I've seen worse that got taken down. I've seen less that got left up, and I've seen less that got taken down. I think it was a good part of the track for that to happen. Because it's right there where it looks like 8 might have came over, but it's kind of hard to tell how bad he came over. With just that, they kind of lose it there, and they don't have a head on there. Marco Lou, I am old, and yes, I got less wrinkles on my face than my balls, so I'm still good. I checked first thing this morning. I told Kiki that's the first thing I'm gonna check when I wake up. Do I got more wrinkles on my face or my balls? So Gulfstream's been bombs away, and Churchill, that was a decent exacta, catchable exacta. I think the first race was what, a 4-1 winner? 4-1 winner in the first race. So not definitely not terrible anywhere. If you got something, it's even better. Especially if you got something at Gulfstream, it's really good. Should be really good. I was just checking. Oh, and actually, the exacta was not bad. That's right. That exacta paid better than I thought. That's right. In the first race, that exacta still was pretty close to 25 to 1 or 24 to 1 for a 4 to 1 and I think a 9 to 5. I actually thought that one for what it was paid good. Oh, did you guys see on Twitter what the release was for that Parks race that we were laughing at a few days ago? Where that one and that seven made that mad dash? So the write-up was that the one horse was in trouble. The seven, he was screaming for help. There was no outrider, and the seven made that dash to be the outrider. And some people thought it was the greatest thing ever. And some people thought it was the worst thing, better for, taking a horse out. I think they declared the seven a non-starter. Which I kind of think was good. I think it was commendable that he did that. I don't know. I don't know if the jockey was in that much trouble. I know the cynics are saying, hey, that's the way to stiff two horses. But I can see the argument. Some people are bitching because they thought it should have been no contest. And I could see that. And Jennifer's saying that too. I'm going to say I don't believe in the third theory that that was a way to stiff two horses. If that was a real incident and they felt like he really needed to be saving and seven did that, I think that could have been called a no contest. Because it makes more sense than what I thought. I thought it was the craziest ride I've ever seen. Jennifer, are you buying it that it was real trouble? I kind of watched the race. I didn't think he was in real trouble. I don't know if the range broke or he must have felt like he had no control. Jennifer just cynical. You never know at parks. It would be a clever way to stiff two horses. Well, the argument, and people are saying, well, they should have outriders during the race at all points of call to be able to save that. I don't know about that because it's so rare. I mean, it's a rare thing that happened. Better ways to dump a horse in a race? I'd say there's easier ways. Just look at Gulfstream today. I love the results at Gulfstream today. Fuck, Gas handicapped his ass off, and fuck, I thought the seven had value. I'm beating myself up that I was a pussy and didn't play. I like that first result at Gulfstream. And ask Gas. I'm sure Gas like this. I'm sure Gas can write, Jennifer, I'm sure Gas can write you paragraphs why he got to the winner of the last race. I'm just wondering if the first sentence is going to be, yeah, I called and the fix was in. Gas, don't put me on blast and write that in your first paragraph. Rex says, there's even outriders at parks? Yes, I'm pretty sure they got some outriders. Especially with their special day takeout. But anyway, I seen that and I meant to bring it up yesterday. Oh wait, am I scratching horses in the wrong race? I think I'm looking at the wrong form. Let's see, choose the favorite. And then we got three horses at 7-2 and 4-1. What is it, a mile and 16? Two, that last race was, it was at Kentucky Downs. That's what I wanted to see. I got him on a bad rail early pressing day, so I like to excuse. But his entire group of races might not be the scariest. I mean, first race I can excuse anything, and that's probably a good close on early pressing day. Second race he dueled for a bit. Five, I don't mind his running line at that number. He doesn't have to improve that much. I don't think I'm interested in this. 4 and 7, I think this is kind of a weak field. 5 might be the highest price of a. Three just ran one race that I don't have a real reason to get to him. One ran against the speed favoring track first time out. Yeah, I'm definitely not involved in this race. I guess the horses I don't mind are probably the 2, the 4, the 5, and the 7. I guess that's the group I'm rooting for, but there was never any time to bet that and never really any real interest to bet that. Let's see, 4 gets the lead, 5 is a running. 1's not that far back. I think 5 was the highest price of the group that I thought I could get to. But I think even if I had more time, I wouldn't have really been that interested here. Even if the 5 wins and the exacta comes in. Three looks like he's improving off the. He's already improved to be threatening at the top of the stretch right now. He's a nice number. Him and the 4 feels like the only 2 that can win it as of now. I can't tell if three feels like he's getting the advantage, but I can't really tell. Yeah, 3's getting a little bit of advantage. 3, 4, 2, so another inside finish. Now 3 can improve because the second race out. There's also the Kentucky Downs bump. Although there's 3 horses that came from Kentucky Downs last race. Actually, there's 4, so I don't know if it's a bump. Could be, could be. Let's see, the race before that was 4-1, and I thought possibly the one got carried on the rail. In the first race, what did the first race come in? I think the first race came in 4 inside, right? Was that 4-3? What was first race? Was that 4-3? 4-3-2? I wouldn't mind hoping that the inside's good over there at Churchill. What's up, Attila? Let's see, 4 wins easy, speed holds. Oh wait, it's 3-4. I was thinking that was the winning horse. Evander, what's up, Evander? Man, I gotta relax this, let this relax. Otherwise, I'm gonna smoke this super fast. Bodrick feels better now? Was that a hit for Bodrick? What's up, Gordon, if I miss Gordon? Oh, and I got no time between Churchill and Gulfstream. Holy crap. All right, I'm going to have to remember that. No time between Churchill and Gulfstream. I got to get right to it. We're going in the third race there. Let's see what we got. A 6-horse race? Two scratch. Need the number 7. Let's see. It's a Tapeta Sprint. Speed and Stalkers. What is this? Just $8,000 claimers. I won one first time out. Second race was a little far back on early pressing day. Gave him an excuse. Might have even stepped up a little bit too high. Three's the favorite. He got a little bit of a class drop. 4 races ago, slowest winner of the day. Comes back, runs against a speed favoring track. Couldn't get the lead. I don't have a real problem with him so far. So far, I'm just looking at chalkiness. I got 4 overcoming an outside bias almost last race, almost. Slowest pace of the day on the outside. But he's also taking money. Yeah, 5's just 4-1. Actually, these betting boards, I should have already looked at the toe board. There looks like there's not a lot of space here. 4, I probably think, is the speed of the speed. I keep saying a 4. 5 and 4, I think, are the speed of the speed. I think both of them are. Yeah, this does not feel like an exacta race, though, does it? Seven's a good price. Needs the pace to back up. So does the. 6 got some really nice excuses. Yeah, he's just 4-1 too. It definitely does not feel like an exacta race to me. And next race, yeah, there's a lot of blinks there. Doesn't feel like a double sequence either. I'd have to fade every first time starter in the double. 10 is interesting to me next race. Ten and 5 are the interesting ones next race, but I'd have to fade every. I'm going to price out some doubles. Who's the 3 here? Yeah, price out the 3 too also. That makes me like it. That makes me even like everything a little bit less. Three, 5 can't be played. 3-10 is 33-1. That could be played. Can I get this in? I'll get the bigger double in. Well, I get the 3-10 in. I'll get them both in, but I want to look back at that to see. I think I should have pressed the 5. Ah, shit! Actually, the 4 and the 5 to the 5 shouldn't even been played. Those went down. I don't even want to press those. I don't even want to own those. They were all 20-1. All 3 of those were 20-1. Yeah, no, I got nothing to press. I'm not going to cancel it, but the 4 and the 5 to the 5, I don't even think is good. So I think that ticket to be good that I played is all relying on the 10, really. Unless it's 6-10. If any of them hit, I'll make money. It's just not good money. Even though the 4 and the 5 are bad, or I got more bad combinations, I got more outs. So I'd probably rather it be the 4, 5, or 6 to win. But 3 looks like he's gone. Unless 6 can keep this move up. He's coming fast. Come on, 6. Give me the better out. I'll be alive in the double. If it's a 3, I'll be alive to just the 10. If it's a 6, I'll be alive to the 5 and the 10. Fuck, those doubles were changing during the race. So I was complaining about the 5. Oh no, I'm looking at 5, 6. Hold up. No, I screwed over. Shit, 5, 4. Actually, it went down. Everything to the 5 went down, even the 6. That went from 20 to 14. 5, I think, went from 14 to 9. And I think 4 was $12. That went down to 7. Yeah, I'm in the same spot. I need the 10. 10's held or even went up a little bit. 10 makes the ticket worth it. 5 wins the next race. I should have just sat out. Even the 6 at 6 to 1 really doesn't even help to the 5. Hitting a 6 to 1 to get, what did I say, 14 to 1 double? Hey, what's up, Blair? Blair is booming. What is the exacta? Would the exacta have been better? I don't think the exacta 6 would have had to be probably first to even play the exacta. And those exactas are better than the doubles I'm alive to unless the 10 wins. But they're kind of on the borderline. 19 to 1, 18 to 1, and 28 to 1. I would have had to play the 6 on top and not turn it around at all. Otherwise, it gets worse. Three goes into 19. Yeah, that would have been a solid 4 to 1. Yeah, I'm thinking the exactas might have been a little better positions than the doubles as long as I played the 6 just on top. But when you say that after the race, I always take it with a grain of thought because before the race, I might have thought that it could have been played both ways. I would have had to realize that it could only be played one way. There would only been 3 combinations, so the math would have been close. Math would have been close. It would have been terrible. Where the math to everything on the 5 is just really bad. There's 6 combinations there. And I'm alive to 15 to or 14 to 1, so fuck, that's getting barely over 2 to 1 or 1 point. Wait, 6 goes into, well, actually there's 7 total combinations. If 5 wins next race, there's still 7 combinations, so paying 7 to get 14 is just even money. And I would be a long-term loser if I got too many bets looking like that. Were 6 just on top of the 3 horses? That would have been 3 combinations to get 18. 3 goes into 18. 6 times, that's exactly 5 to 1. That's a break-even proposition at 20%. It honestly would have been better, but without checking the combinations, I don't know if I would have thought at the time before the race if they were playable or not. And if I could only play them one way, I might have just sat out completely. Anyway, I need the 10 to make my ticket good. I need the 10 to make my ticket good. There's a shot. There's a shot. Oh, by the way, what was 610 paying? Is it even that good? If 10 wins, it's better than the exactas would have been. 610 is paying 62 to 1. There's 7 combinations, so that's closer to 7 to 1. So I got part of the ticket good. The other ticket even money. I got probably roughly a 7 to 1 proposition and a fucking even money proposition. One of them long term completely bad. One of them would be long term good. If I get the 10, it erases all the sins. If I get the 10, it erases the sins. If I get the 5, luckily I'd be hitting at 40%. So better than 40% so far this week. Let's see, but you guys got action at the Big A. Boderick, what do you mean straight bet? Is that a try or probably just the 5 on top, not turned around? I think I figured it out. Unless it's a high 5. The only other option is a high 5. It can't be a straight super. So there's got to be straight exactas. 5's not turned around. Let's see, Charles King off the 2 at the Duck. Blair likes the 1 to win at Woodbine with the 1-2 foot. Let me throw up some other stuff to watch. Oh, that race is already over. Let's see, did Blair have it? I don't know. I'm seeing the exacta. Blair might have the exacta there. If that was the winning folk of the first horse crossing or. No, I seen it when I didn't see the 2 cross. I seen the 4 and the 1 cross. I thought he had the 401. What did Blair have there? Oh, he's going to get it, but probably not the combo he wanted. Let's see. Blair likes the 7 to win at the Duck. Gas is at Laurel. Another 6 at 20 to 1. Let's see, Attila likes 2 with the 1-7. Oh, Boderick does have an exacta and try. So the exactas are straight and 5 has to win for the try. So I'm assuming the 5's a key box. 5 has to win in any order of the next 4, but the exactas are straight. I see Christopher likes the 6-7. I see a lot of different horses at the Duck. Jennifer likes the 3-4-5-6. That's got to be a sprint because that pace is too fast to be a route. Let's see, 2's going to turn for advantage, but feels like he has a lot of work to do. 4's gearing up, 5's gearing up on the outside, 6 is running. It's going to come down between the 4 and the 6. It looks like it's going to be 4-6-5. 9-2 over 8-1 over 4-5. Let's see, Christopher with the win bet. Wait a minute. I think I'm calling out wrong numbers. Was it 6-4-5? I think it was 6-4-5. I think Christopher does have a win bet. Jennifer with both win and exacta. Oh, I'm sorry. I guess it is 4-6-5, not 6. I kept thinking it was 6-4-5. I'm sorry about that. Jennifer's happy. Did that combo really pay that? 98 for 2? 50-1 combo for 9-2 and 8-1? Oh my God, man. That cigar is so fucking good. All right, I got to go to the restroom. I got to make sure Bentley got his snacks. I'm getting something bold. I'm living dangerous today. Let's see, Churchill, we got 4 minutes, and it might get interesting if the inside keeps running. I think the inside has been running pretty good. Let's see, but you got a lot of horses taking action on the inside. 4, 5, and 6 are all going to be closer to the inside with the scratches. And they're all taking money. And 1's not even that long at 7 to 1. Or 4 closed. It's only race that I got marks on. Average fastest winner of the day. 5 ran against a perceived bias last race. Another horse that feels like he comes late. Where's the speed coming from this race? 6 ran against a bias last race, who might have some speed. 2 races ago was the fastest winner of the day. 7 doesn't really have any speed. Damn, 8, I like the hearts and the 3 races with excuses. 10 might be able to clear a little bit because it doesn't look like there's a ton of speed here. Even though I think it could be inside, 8 might still be interesting to me at that price. I'm gonna price out some stuff, but I think I'm pretty simple here. One 8 I would play for less. And I even think that 5, 6 is a little interesting if I want it. 4 gets second. I think that's the only one I can do of the big 3. I think everything is good with the 8. Yeah, everything is really good with the 8. 1 I would probably have to press. I'm going to try to do this, but I'm probably going to have to underbet it, and I got a feeling I'm not going to get any of it in. No, I'm not even close to getting anything in. And I definitely wouldn't have got the press in, and I'm still not even sure if I would have done the 5, 6. I'm putting an X through that because I didn't get anything in. What's up, C Money? I knew you weren't going to miss my birthday show, C Money. I would have held it against you. What's up, C-Money? Let's see, 8 did get the lead, but I would need the 10 to go away and the 8 to keep running. Fuck, I had the intention of doing this bet, but that puts me in a hard spot because I had the intention on getting it in. I didn't get it in, and I don't want to be 100%. I don't mind being right, but man, that'd be a good ticket if he's there. Five's gearing up. One's gearing up. 8 still has the lead. Feels like 10 is giving it up. 9 still looks like a threat, though. I would need the 1 or especially the 8 to get second. There feels like there's a lot of horses coming fast. And I'm not sure if I would have done the 5-6-6-5. I got it written down, but I'm not sure I would have did that. Yeah, so I can't even say. Right now, I'm going to just say I'm probably more glad I didn't have time. I would have had to do the 5-6-6-5. And I'm glad I got shut out because this was the ticket I was putting in first. So even if I got that in, I would have never had time to make the decision about the 5-6. I would have put this in and then put this in, and I would have had to think about this one still. Let's see, did that stay at 25 to 1 though? Yeah, it stayed at roughly 25 to 1. Let's see, Bodrick's happy. Bodrick and Jennifer's booming. Jay looks like he hits that. Jay is booming. This channel looks childish. Well, I'm not begging you to watch, Moses. I don't know what you want me to do though, but we're having a good time handicapping horses, man. Thank you for checking us out though. Park the Red Sea. Are you a horse fan? Maybe you're not a horse fan. It's not for everybody. It's not for everybody. I see. I'm alive in a double, and I'm probably just writing out this position. And it was a dangerous race to begin with. There's a lot of first time starters, so there was never an option to probably do anything else. I'm alive to the 5 and the 10, but 10, 5's not a good ticket at all. Ten would be a good ticket. 5 would pay for the bet and be a little bit of profit, but not a good ticket. You moved 630 head of cattle? That sounds like a big job. Other horses that might be interesting that I got marks on, I did not see the 4 when I was glancing at the double. He'd have to improve, but he was matching a fast pace that day. Match strides with the fastest winner, 1 tick slower than the fastest winner before getting sleepy. Eight, I got running against the perceived bias. He feels like he'd have to improve. 9, if 9 improves, I don't really have marks to justify betting him, but he only ran 2 races, every right to improve. 10's been getting in position at the top of the stretch, so I don't mind being alive to him. Oh, see, Money, you seen a boater comes and say hi to you at the spa? I say no more betting in this race, though. I just write out my position, and that's it. If I'm going to always say this because it's weird. If I get beat, I kind of hope that it's the 4. Because 4, I think the early pace of that last race was good. Anyone else I couldn't really get to. 4 is the only other one that I possibly could have used. Let's see, don't talk to me like the 1, 5, 8, 10 in the exacta. And also an all exacta box. Oh, he's tracked you down the last 2 years? Always great to see him. That's right, I did see a picture of you guys together. I did see the C Money and Boulder picture. Yeah, and 5 probably ran enough to where I say that's the benchmark of the horse to beat. Let's see, C Money like 7 with the 4, 6. Oh, there's a Todd Fletcher in here. I didn't even check that. There's a Todd Fletcher first time starter. Any other big operations? He's the only one. What kind of price is he on? That's a 5-2 favorite. Let's see, and I probably do want a fast pace here if I can get it. Well, 5 and 7 are going to the lead. I didn't realize the 5 was on top when I said fast, fast pace. 23 and 1 does sound like it's going to be a solid pace. Shit, this cigar is almost done. Damn, I enjoyed this cigar immensely. I need a fast pace for the 10 to have a shot. He'll have to come from dead last. Hmm, I don't know. I don't think I can hope for him. 5's going to squirt away with the lead. 10's getting in traffic and he still has a lot of running. 5 looks like he has pretty good control. 8's the only horse, and 8's coming. 8's the only one that could beat the 5. It doesn't feel like he can beat the 5 because 5's responding. 10 is running. We're probably going to have to settle for third. 5, 8, 10. I'll hit the double, but that is not a good ticket. That is not a good ticket. It puts me up a couple bucks, not even 100 air. One for today, but not great ticket. 5 for 10 for the week, though. I'm not going to be able to keep that hit rate going, by the way. 5 for 10 for the week. I can guarantee I will not keep that hit rate unless I don't play any races for the rest of the day. And I don't play anything tomorrow. I think it's going to be that's going to be a hard thing to keep. Yeah, 50%'s nice. Although I don't want even money tickets. Actually, even money at that hit rate, I will be profitable if I can keep that hit rate. Long term, that ticket would be profitable, but there's no way I could keep a 50% hit rate long term in horse racing. We'll be back to reality next week, 20%. I promise. 20% next week. There was 7 combinations and nothing was pressed, so that's going to be almost a pure. Yeah, that's going to be pure even money. Pure even money. Doesn't matter if I played the combinations for $10, $20, $50, or $100. It does not matter. It's an even money proposition. The ROI remains the same. There was no presses. I say, don't talk to me. Had to try. What's the exacta going to be? What's the over under for don't talk to me's try? Oh, the exacta. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong exacta. I was like, wow, the exacta is huge. $11 exacta. I was looking at the 4 by accident. What would 10 have been if 10 got second? What's the over under on that, Rex, for 50 cents? Would it be, could it reach 30? 30 for 50 cents? I think that's on the high side. Oh shit, I undersold you. Rex, I think Rex got back-to-back trifectas. That trifecta is fucking way better than I thought. $56 for 50 cents, I think I seen. I thought it was going to be bad when I seen the exact at $11, and if the 10 got second, it was just a 21 to 1. I thought it was going to be quite a bit less. Oh, that's a good one. Or at least better than I thought. What's up, Sam? Nope. Don't talk to me. You're selling yourself half. Isn't it? It's 112 for one. 112 for one. He's selling himself short. Right? I seen 56 for 50 cents. It's better. It's better. $56 for 0.5. And now you can add the get some Jen. Let's see, Belmont's getting ready to run, but that's a 5-horse race. Jennifer is passing at the duck. Churchill is a dangerous race for me. Let's see, I'm going to get the scratches, but super lightly raced horses. Lots of first-time starters. Eight might be interesting with that. If 8 runs well, that's going to be a good note for a horse with a nice price. Of the horses that ran, I'd say 3 and 2 should be the favorite, but there's only 3 horses that ran. And there's a big Chad Brown horse in the race. There's a Brad Cox horse in the race. Ooh, there's a 10 times purchase price for Jevin. Is that the only Jevin move? That's pretty close to 10 times purchase price. I don't know if he considers pretty close, but I'm not interested in that race. I'm going to root for the 8, but I'm not interested. Let's see, who are we rooting for? Who got plays? Math is overrated. Let's see, Gas is coming in with the 2 at 5 to 1. Ooh, that's low for you, Gas. I don't see too many horses at that range that Gas likes. I don't see very many plays. I just see Gas is 2. at the Duck. I think that's the only play I really see. See, Money, I know you work at Toga. Are you able to play? Do you play a lot of Toga or not really? I don't even know if he's still here, but I don't think I ever asked C Money if he actually plays that much at the Toga meet. He hasn't got fired, so I'm pretty sure he doesn't play out of his till like some of the ticket counters do. If he plays out of his till, he it hasn't went bad for him. I remember that used to happen every few years at DRC back in the day. Someone would bet the favorite. If they lost, then they'd bet the favorite every race. And if no favorites won, they got fired. I don't think C Money does that. I don't think C Money does that. If he does, it worked out every year. It worked out every year. You do not wager while at work. Is that a wink wink? Because dude, I know at the track that I used to go to, at all the tracks at Michigan, they were definitely gambling. I don't know if they were, well, they weren't that secret about it, to be honest. They weren't that secret. It was pretty obvious that they were betting. I could see why they wouldn't want you to bet. Let's see, 3-2-1 over there at Duck. Oh, C Money's the big boss boater saying? Oh, he's the pit boss or manager or something. C Money, do you only do are you on the circuit or you only do Saratoga? I don't even know if I ever asked that before. I don't really know New York's landscape. Are the people like travelers? Well, they probably don't travel like they used to because they're always taking bets during the off season. Oh, every other track you worked at, they were able to wager. Yeah, because I know at the tracks that I do, but state laws are different too. So it's not quite like a casino. I know if you're a casino worker, you're not allowed to gamble at their casinos, right? I'm pretty sure I always thought that or assumed that or always thought that that was facts. That if you worked at MGM, you can't bet at MGM. Oh, okay. So you're just at Toga, huh? Is that a year-round gig? So they must have a off track for Toga, right? Toga probably doesn't close. Yeah, I don't even know. Yeah, I know back in the day before simulcasting, the tellers used to work a circuit back in the day. That might not be a thing anymore because everyone got simulcasting so they can stay put. If the track does off track wagering during the off season. What's up, Richard? How's it going, man? Where is I don't even know. Is Iraq still in Kentucky? He's supposedly got a Kentucky mount. Is the 13 in today? Unless he got scratched off. I don't pay attention to jockeys, so. Or he wasn't on the 13. He was on the 12. But am I in the right race? That's a six. That's the next race. Hey, he's supposed to be on the 12 next race. Yeah, I thought I seen that he moved his tack to Churchill. I thought I read that. Yeah, he's supposed to be on the 7, the Brad Cox horse here, unless I don't do the updates on the jockeys, so he could have got scratched off, but he's named on a couple horses today. Looks like he's at Churchill, unless, like I said, he got scratched off all his mounts. Me and Kiki got to decide if we're going to Keelan this year. We couldn't get seats. So I'm not sure we're going. They sold out quick. We couldn't even get the folding chairs up in the grandstand. Probably, but not recently. I broke some bowls while you were gone. I broke 2 plates while you were gone, by the way. It was Bentley's fault. You just get a new set. They weren't your good stuff. I don't touch your good stuff. I don't think I broke a cup. I broke a bowl, and I think I broke a plate accidentally. I'm sorry, it was too much work while you were in Europe. I'm not a good Mr. Mom. Jose is at the duck. And Irad is at church. Paper plates are overrated. See, plates, they get flimsy, and I would not break the plate, but I'd drop my food. They're just as dangerous for me. She got to get the super hefty ones. Let's see, I got no play in this race at Churchill. Of the horses I can handicap, I'm rooting for the 8, and I don't mind the 2 and the 3. So I'm rooting kind of for the 2, 3, 8. No surprises here, but I got no interest in doing any betting here. Let's see. Jennifer likes the baby. 1278. Oh, you could get to the 8 too. I'm trying to smoke this cigar all the way to the. This cigar was so good, man. I told Kiki if I don't do a Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday cigar, I'm buying these on Sunday. She's like, yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with that. I dare you to do that. Let's see. 2 and 3 are going to the lead. Those are the two horses, veterans. 8 sitting there in 4th, maybe even 3rd. There's a chance. 4 and 1 are in good position, right behind the speed duel. Looks like 4 is really interested as of now. Eight might be. I can't tell if 8's done. I think the chiclet went backwards. I think 8 fell out of it. 3 is grinding away at the 2, but 3 and 2 are still dueling. 4 is still sitting there in 3rd. 4 feels like he got the favorite to get 2nd. 3, 4, 7 is going to be the result, I think. 3, 4, 7. And 3 was the best of the group looking on paper, but he was also the favorite of the race. Of the horses that ran. 3, 4, 7. Oh, it's 3, 4 decent exacta. That might be around 20 to 1. Maybe. Yeah, what is that? More like 17 to 1. More like 17 to 1. That's another inside winner over there and an inside exacta. Has that held up ever since I said that? Is kind of interesting. Who won the 4th race? I kind of forgot about the 4th race. Oh, that was a 5-6 result. 5-6 or 6-5. That's right. So whoever won that race would have been the widest horse to win today. And now I had to look it up. That was a 6-5-7 result. Let's see, I never circled him. And I think I already was Gulfstream a bad race. I don't got a lot of time, but I was kind of assuming that Gulfstream was a sit-out race, anyways. I thought it was. Was it? Oh no, there's form there. It's just a Tapita route. I doubt it if I'm going to be able to make a betting line though. 2 minutes feels like a stretch, but it is a Tapita route where I don't know how interested I am to begin. Let's see, 6 is the out horse. And I better check a name to make sure I'm in the right race. I am. Let's see, 3's the big favorite. And then there's little pay raises after him. Oh, I don't want to give up on this cigar. It's so fucking nice. Let's see, I can already see that 2's been running with him. 2 would be interesting at 11-1. I'm not sure 3. This is probably a crazy slow pace where he might have a little upside. I'm not sure 3 has a huge advantage. Four, I just don't prefer sprinters stretching on than that Tapita. Not a lot of speed in this race. He could get away with a slow pace, but just not my preference. Although at that number might be a fuck around, find out number. 7 gets points. 5, I don't have a, I think I'm out. I think I'm out this race. 8, I think should, 8 I think is overbid for my opinion. 7 gets points. 5 gets points, but he's kind of a tough call. 4, if you can get to him, I'll just agree that he has value. 3, I don't have a problem with him being a lukewarm favorite. Just even money's over bad. I think 1 and 2 are overlays. Seven, I think is kind of close to price right. More like a 28%er. Five's the only one I'm not sure. I'm kind of thinking the 30% works, and I'm kind of thinking that he's just the same as it. I'm going to say he's the same as the other 15%ers. I'm going to redo that. Well, those 2 horses don't need extra points. So maybe I'll just upgrade these 2 a little bit, because 1 and 2 doesn't need extra point. 1 and 2 would be the keys unless I could get to the 4, but I'm definitely out. I think that's going to be my final betting line, though. And I'm not interested in the race. Four is a big question mark. I think if I played this race, every ticket would be going through the 1 and the 2 to get first or second. 4, I'd have to really think about. Might be how many combinations would have been left. Let's see. Jennifer likes this race 2357. Right now, I am liking the development here. Feels like it could be a monster ticket. But I'm not going to be sure if I would have hit it one way. Whether the 8 gets there or the 4 gets there, I'm not sure. The only ticket I can guarantee that I would have had if it's a 3223. Everything else is interesting, but I'm not exactly sure I would have had it. I know 2 and 3 would have been the most likely keys. 8 I got at 10%. I can't say I would have used the 8 one way or another. Wait a minute. 1 and 2 would have been the keys. I'm actually saying this wrong. 1 and 2 would have been the key, not 2 and 3. No, I wouldn't have had this exact. It's 1 or 2. I was thinking 3 was a long shot, not the favorite. No, no, I got to update that. I would not have used the 8 with the 3. Maybe with the 1 and the 2. I got my numbers mixed up. I was thinking 2 and 3 were the 10 to 1s, or the 5 to 1 and 10 to 1. A3 is probably going to be decent. Yeah, 39 to 1, but I know wasn't thinking 8 would have been I don't even know if I would have used the 8 to be honest. And I would have used them with the longer horses, not the favorite. Let's see. That's the pick 5. Did that get on let's see. That finished with a 9 to 1. The 40 to 1 started it, and I think Gas is 16 to 1 in the second race. Wait a minute. This is going to be a monster or uncovered. Yeah, the 80 to 1 started, or the $80 horse started it. And that was Gas's 16 to 1. It ends with a 9 to 1. Oh, and the 6. There was only one favorite in the race. Is that covered? Oh, Jennifer's already answered the question. 4 out of 5 pays 2 grand. So uncovered. Let's see, I'm looking in the third race to see the pick 5. Let's see, the pick 4 is going to pay 3,700. And Jennifer is 100% right, 4 out of 5. So there's going to be a carryover there. They were alive to the favorite for 32 grand. They're sick. Although they might have had everything, they could have had it all. They still might have had constellations with the 8. Although that's a big difference because a Blackstone cherry cigar, no. I used to smoke Swisser Sweets, Backwoods every now and then, Phillies every now and then. I think Swisser Sweets was my go-to back in the olden days. Kiki actually, when we started dating for Christmas, bought me my first real cigar. Before that, it was just fucking liquor store box cigars. I was a cheap little bastard. She bought me a box of what did she buy me? Excalibur back in the day. Excalibur? Opus X? I don't even know what Opus X is. Yeah, Switzer Sweets. I used to buy a box. Not a box, a fucking what, 5-pack back in the day? So Gulfstreams have been bombs away. I just want to make sure this is the right race at Churchill. Because it's probably a race that I'm probably more likely to be out of. Just lightly raced horses, unless they make some really tempting perceived mistakes. Or if I can convince myself that I think the inside's good, that might be another. Did anyone hit that Gulfstream race, by the way? I don't think there was a lot of let me catch up on Opus X. What is Opus X? That doesn't. Is that a cigar? Opus X. Hold up, I gotta look that up. OPUS X cigar. Oh, it is a cigar. Toro Fute. Ah, maybe that label is kind of familiar. I'm looking at what they charge for a box and trying to figure out the price range because maybe. That would be a pricey stick. Boxes are like $1,500. Opus X. I might have actually had one of those. If I did it just one time. That's a cigar that I know I've seen. I just don't know if I actually smoked it. I know I've seen that cigar. Yeah, I don't know for sure. That let's see, 1,300 for a box of 20? Ooh, maybe wait, maybe not. That might be more. The most I ever spent for a cigar is probably $60. Hold up, I want to do the math there. Because that would tell me if it's more than 60, it's definitely I seen it and said no way. OPUS X cigar. What were those boxes? I got a feeling that might be a no now. Well, they do got big boxes. I'm going to divide it by 32 to even see. I see that's the only box that I see a number on. Usually I assume it's a 20 cigar box. Let's see, we'll say 1,400 divided by 32. Maybe. That'd be about 43.75. So maybe. But I'm not sure either way. Is that what you smoke, Baldrick? That would be a celebration cigar for me. I know I've seen it though. I've seen it in the wild. Oh, it's only like 40 when you buy them apart. So possibly I might have. Oh, is that a three-horse race at Belmont? All right, we don't care about. I don't care about that result. So Churchill is the next track, and it's only if. Well, there's two scenarios. If I think they're making a big mistake, or I want to see if it's all inside. Six was one of the ones that I was hoping they were making a mistake. They're not because he's scratched. 10 with me thinking it could be outside. 10 would be interesting, but he's way outside. I got him running on a stalking track first time out and going fast second time out if he likes the dirt. 12's the big favorite on the far outside. Oh, and I already underlined Ortiz because I was checking if Ortiz was running. Yeah, this race doesn't look like much, and I'm more willing to test the inside. Three. Three would be interesting if the inside's good, but that's not a mistake price wise, just 4 to 1. Yeah, I'm not interested in this race. I'd be interested if it comes in 1 through 4, though. Let's see, I'm going to go grab a charger from my phone and I'm going to put out a warning. I am ending the show early. It's not a rage quit. I got my birthday dinner. So I don't know if I'm quitting 4:30, but I'm definitely quitting early. Dearborn is lovely this time of the year. That's where Kiki's from, Dearborn Heights. That's Kiki's hood. Let me take my watch off for a little bit. I think Kiki went to go get my cake. Let's see, Mad Hatter got a Laurel play. Zero minutes. Oh, they're running on the turf. That's a turf that I think backs up. Who you got? 6 and 12, a Dutch bet. Oh, 2 bombs. You are bombing away. Although that's 5.5 furlongs on the turf, the routes is what I really think backs up. Oh, your 6 got a shot here. Keep this 6 on. Keep this 6 on for Mad Hatter. Keep this 6 going for Mad Hatter. Keep this 6 going for Mad Hatter. 45-1. Get him home. Get him home. Nice job. Ah, I'm glad I flipped that on. Laurel Park race 7, 6 and 12 on a Dutch. Nice job. 45-1. Mad Hatter's booming. Nicely done, man. Never in doubt. Nice. I'm glad I tuned into that. I had 2 drinks today, and I'm getting, man, that place got the best. They call them the wrong islands over there. Woo! I'm due for a couple Long Islands tonight. Kiki's gonna have to deal with me tonight. But I can't do another. I can't do another one before we go. I've already had 2. Let's see. So 4 o'clock might be the time that I'm going, but I'm waiting for Kiki to give me the yell. It's probably 4 to be. I probably got to go between 4:30 at the latest. We'll be back tomorrow with Gulfstream and Churchill, though. Mad Hatter's ready to follow up with the. I'm rooting for the inside with the 1. I think I'm rooting for just 1 through 4 in the exacta. I wouldn't mind seeing if the inside's good there. Let's see. Jennifer says no way, all outside. 9, 10, 11, 13. I don't know, Jennifer. I was told like my show has to do better. My show sucks. You guys want me to leave on the chat now? I'm all heartbroken. I'm broken up. You will make it great again on your own? I'll probably leave it on. It was Moses. He came from the Bible to tell me to do better. He's a holy man. I don't think he's quite a prophet, but that's pretty close. Jennifer, that's pretty close to being a prophet. Let's see, 1 and 5 are going to lead. Dude, that's still inside, but I was only willing to say I'm rooting for 1 through 4. 5 would be the next up. 5 got the lead. 14 looks like he's gearing up on the outside. 2's getting closer. So is 7. 5's going to turn for home with an advantage, but there is a firing line. Hello. Yeah. I am old, but you guys, yeah, you're only 5 years behind me, so fuck you. Yeah, but you got the milestone. You got the milestone coming up, not me. All right. Let's see. That was outside. Was 10 the horse that had some running lines, or is that a first time? Oh, 10 is the interesting horse on the outside. I don't mind that, but I was still thinking inside. Let's see. Modric's booming. Jennifer's booming. And 10 was a nice price. 22 to 1. Oh, what kind of? I have no idea what kind of birthday cake. I just know it's not the same as Kiki's birthday cakes. Hers got to be special ordered. Mine, she just goes to the bakery. They are not the same. Hers is a vent. Mine is just a bakery cake. Let's see. 6 race at Gulfstream. Oh shit! I'm circling the wrong winner. That was the wrong 8 horse. That was the 8 horse that won the last race. Let's see. 2 is out. 7 and 8 are out. I just don't think I'm going to be involved here unless something jumps out really quick. Thirteen is going to draw in, and I would like to get marks on him. Yeah, it's very unlikely that I play this race, so I think I'm going to just mark him up. And he actually looks like I need to mark him up. Let's see, 10's the favorite. That's pretty close to damned if you do, damned if you don't class drop on the 10. Five's making a pretty big class drop too. Four got good marks and probably going to be considered value. 3 I don't have a problem with his good marks. 1 I would not trust well, 1's a big price, but broke his maiden first time out, looked good doing it, but he did it at the basement. I don't completely trust him, and I do think there could be a lot of speed. I just know I'm not interested. 13 I would have to look up. 13 looks like a player here, though. 10 I probably think is a damned if you do, damned if you don't, and should be the favorite. I think the race goes through him. 6, 5, 4, and 3 I can get to, and the rest, and the 13. 13 just looks like a horse I can get to. What was that? I know there's a group, but I know it's not that playable. 3, 4, 5, and 6. And the 10. That's probably what I would, if I was interested, be looking at that group. I think that's the whole group that I'm rooting for, which is quite a bit of a big group. Looks like a fast pace. 23:46 and 2. 3 scooting away a bit. 13 is in second. Or 13 looks like he has more horse than the second place horse, is what I meant to say. 12 looks interested. 10 starting to come late. 3 looks like they probably gave him a slip, but 3 is one of the horses in that group. Obviously, I'm not rooting for the 310. That wouldn't have been playable. Woo, 12's coming, and 12 was not on my radar. Well, that's going to be another bomb today. Ooh, I might have wanted to look at that Monmouth race, but that's after the race. He broke his maiden last race off a big drop. I want to see if that Monmouth race would have gave me a clue or no. Other than that, he would have been hard to get to. Did anyone have this horse? I want to look up him and the 13 and just get them in my notes. I think I got plenty of time. Yeah, I got time for Churchill. Let's see, 6:15. Let's see, that was an early pressing day, so yeah, at least would have got an asterisk. What is this? All right, it goes away. So we would have at least got an asterisk. But it would have been going too slow to win against the perceived bias. That wouldn't have stuck out. That wouldn't have stuck out crazy. No, no, not running style. I need this, and I want that. I wanted to see if the 13 actually looked good. Let's see, that was at Gulfstream 9-6. Let's see, stalking closing day, average, average, average. One race. Average, heart. Yeah, he would have still been on. He would have still been interesting to me. Oh, a lot of horses just broke their maiden. I'm just trying to glance at this race to see if I could have made a little better sense. Nice training on the 12. Joseph Safi Juice, another 20 to 1 winner today. Nice bet if you got anyone hit this? That's saying I'm back to Boderick and Jennifer hitting the Churchill race. Doesn't look like there was much plays at Gulfstream. Yeah, 12 would have been hard for me to get to. Let's see, next race, I might be done. I might be done because I got a feeling next race might be the last race at Gulfstream. That race doesn't look like it's going to be all that playable. What we got left at Churchill? Let's see, Belmont. Churchill is 13 minutes. This might be the last race at Churchill for me. Oh, it's a rare turf route. And next race is probably may or may not make it to the next race. Let's see, am I watching Belmont? This looks like the Belmont race. My chat room's too immature. I see those comments about my suit. I got nice suits. I got some. Tonight's not a suit night. You guys are immature talking about my suit game. that escalator thing that hard at Oktoberfest? I'm watching all of these people get on a little escalator grid and they're all falling. Doesn't look that hard, but probably is. God, they are wiping out. That's funny. Ah. So this is a turf route race, 9 minutes. I probably do want to look at a turf route race at Churchill. I'm really anti-speed there. Seventh race. Going to be 9 horses because what? There's 2 scratches. Whoa, where did I go? 4 and the 8 are scratched. Let's see. 10's a very lukewarm favorite at 7-2. Hasn't done anything wrong. Comes from the big ass Brad Cox barn. But he did go wire to wire both races, and I'm just anti-speed there. I got no problem if he beats me. Fastest winner of the day last race. But there's other speed in the race. I'm just anti-speed there. If I end up agreeing he's the favorite, I'm going to agree that it's a lukewarm favorite. 11's tough because he got good marks. You know what? I thought he was able to rate. Actually, he looks like a horse that has to get the lead. Every race, his best races are all on the front end. I'm going to assume that that's his only shot. I don't see a race where he was able to rate. I'm going to be hard on him. And this is just 100,000. That winner's a 3 lifetime. One's another horse that, for the most part, looks like a front runner. So I do think there's enough speed already in the race. One I'm going to be really hard on. And 11 I want to be hard on. I think I'm going to be really hard. Two's a little bit more tricky. He's been close to the pace. 2 races ago, he actually closed and he wins last race stalking. Yeah, but I'm seeing him at 5-1. I'm not sure if I agree 5-1. Shit, 3's another tricky one. There's some races where he's close to the pace. There's some races where he stalks or closes even. He has options. I think his best option would be to come off the pace. Let's see. 5, that stalking win was at a sprint. He's mostly been spurning. He might even be going to lead. I know I'm not at 5-1 on him. I'm going to be hard on him. There's honestly, so far, I don't know where the off the pace is coming from. 6 is probably going to be a stalker, maybe a closer. 7, there's a lot of sprint races. Yeah, I'm not at 5 to 1 on him either, even if he comes off the pace. 9, or that's the 8. 8 at least feels like he's probably going to get a good trip here. But he's scratched. Because I didn't write it down. Oh, I wrote the 4 being scratched, but not the 8. That was the first horse I was a little interested in. And 9 might get a good trip, but a lot of times he's up there and he'd have to like the turf. Fuck, I think this race has more speed in it than anything. Six will benefit probably the most. Is there any other horses that I'm confident that they'd be coming off the pace? I guess 2's going to end up being priced right. 3 might benefit. I wanted to play this race, but I got a feeling I just don't have enough, and the horses that I even like aren't that big of a price. And there's no one I'm confident is going to give me the real run. 7 might actually end up getting more points. I might have to re-look at 7. I got way too many points left for what I got left. I wouldn't be shocked if 10's still just the best. I'm gonna just split these two, and if he's the favorite, lukewarm. I'm looking at a bunch of just 5 to 1s. There's definitely a group that I'm rooting for. I just don't feel like this is much of a race for me. Especially kind of with the confidence level here. I think that's a 7. And 10, if 10 is there, I don't even know if I'm interested. Yeah, nothing's all that great. There's 2 tickets I'm rooting for, but I'm not crazy about either of them. And I think most of the combinations in that 4-horse combination are not even good enough. 6, 7 is 50 to 1. 6, 3 is like 38 to 1. 6, 2, yeah, most of them, they would, for 4-horse exacta box, they should at least be probably 60, if not 72. Yeah, I'm out. I don't see a lot of upside here with what I'm looking at, and the confidence is not there either. I tried to look at that one the best I could. And I'm not even sure if I like this one. It's just 10 ended up being, yeah, I don't mind if he ends up being the favorite kind of deal. What's up, K-Phil? How's it going? Oh, there's been some nice handicapping. I only played one race that won, but it wasn't a good combo. that first race at Gulfstream could have been hit. I wasn't willing to play, but I had a good number on that. 7 was a big overlay, and I said would have been the overlay. I think there was a couple other races that I did good jobs, but I only played one race, and the double went down. I mean, it was a winning ticket, but not a great ticket. It just ended up being even money, which is not good for me. The chat room's been having fun. Chat room's been doing well good. Mad Hatter had a 45-1. Jennifer and Charles and Bodrick, I think, been hitting nice ones. Don't Talk to Me hit some tries. I think the chat room's been good. Mad Hatter hit a 45-1. So it's been a fun show. Been a fun show. Handicapping was better than the betting. I'm trying to think of the other race that was good that could have been hit. That I didn't quite pull the trigger. Oh, that one getting second. That's right. This might have been another one that's good, except the numbers aren't that great for how I got it written down. Yeah, the 4-horse exact is going to hit. So I'm happy with the handicapping at the very least. I think it was 6-2-3. Yeah, 6-2. 6-2 is just, it wouldn't have been good for a 4-horse exacta box, especially if I would have done both tickets. I would have probably had to get rid of this ticket and really just think about this ticket. I wasn't sold on the 10, so it was reasonable, but then I was like just thinking, I wasn't paying attention to the race. I wanted to see if they at least came off the pace. I got a feeling they did. 6 was actually a pretty big overlay too. 6 was the horse that I felt the safest on of the horses that I thought could benefit. Six three might have went up. 6-3 I think went up because I didn't see any triple digits for $2. I could have made this better. If I just forgot about that ticket, I probably could have played the 6 and the 3, boxed the 6 and the 3, and keyed off the 6 and the 3, and got that ticket for less. Although that gets it only to 10 combinations. That does get it to 10 combinations like that. 6, I had the best betting line, so if I pressed the 6, I could have probably made that work. Would have been better if I would have only used the 6 or pressed the 6. Although I think 6 was more like 5-1 most of the betting, so 6 might have even went up to that 7-1. Although even at 5-1, he was still the overlay there. If I had him at 3.3. I definitely don't mind the betting line, and I don't mind that thought, but I gave up on it. And I kept saying I wasn't that comfortable either. I I don't know if I'm going to be able to watch that replay. I think Gulfstream, there's not much here though. Gulfstream is a 2-year-old dirt race. Ah, they scratched the 5-horse, the horse I knew had the best mark. Yeah, it's just dangerous. What we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 first-time starters, actually 6 counting the rail horse. Three and 4 are taking action, so even an inside exacta, I'm probably going to have to walk away from this. I don't mind the inside exact. I don't even know if has the inside been great today. I don't recall what dirt races we've seen today. I don't remember thinking it was. I know they had a baby race that was outside with first time starters. I think that's the only one I remember today. Let me just see the results to see if I want to, because I'm running out of time. If I'm going to play, if I'm going to do anything else. Yeah, the second race was the race I was thinking. That was the first time starters and lightly raced horses. That was all outside. And it's hard to tell. They could have just been the improving horses or the better horses on the outside. There wasn't enough form to really know. And I think that's the only dirt race we've seen today, at least chart-wise. Last race was a turf race, right? They got the first 5, yeah, they got the first 5 charts, so there's only been one dirt race today, and it was outside. Yes, Steve, Gulfstream and Churchill tomorrow. Yep. K-Field, though, update on the week. Good week, though. Only played 10 races, hit 5 of them. I'll take that. There's been a few more spots than that, but not a ton. I think there was an extra spot yesterday with that 3-horse at 8-1 at Churchill that I didn't pull the trigger on. I think there was another one that I got to a little too late. There was a few at Goss, or a few today. First race would have been beautiful, but I might have did that if that was later in the day. First race, I'm not going to blame myself for sitting out there. Yeah, Jin's been on fire today. Yeah, I'm not in this K, Phil. We know I'm not going to even try to keep that going. I'm setting records. Last week I had 4 days being 1 for 2. Wasn't planned. Didn't try to milk it. Today, today I'm 1 for 1. I think Wednesday and Thursday I was 1 for 2 both days, and yesterday I was 2 for 5. I don't know if I'm doing an extra good job picking my spots or it just worked out that way, but I'm not even trying to keep that going. Could be the nature of the races, though. Honestly, Jennifer's booming again at Santa Anita, $26 winner. I don't know how it is for the show being that slow, sitting out every race if you're new, but honestly, my opinion is I don't care. I don't care. Take me how I am. Take me how I am if you're new and you say the guy sits out too much. I don't care. Game's about making money to me. I'm not a tout, so I don't care. Not good enough to shut up the shark. Well, I'll be ending the show early to jump up. Maybe I'll fire it up. Maybe I'll fire it up because that's the next stop. I got to jump in the shower and pick up my mom. 4:06. Are we getting my mom and going right there? Well, we're only a mile away from where we're going. How long does it probably only takes, what, 10 minutes each way from my mom? This might, watching this Gulfstream might actually be it. Yeah. I think I'm gonna watch this Gulfstream race that I'm not interested in, and that'll be it. You want me to come with you? Yeah, I'll go with you. I'll go with you. Well, you're not my car. I thought you were my car service, honey. Yep, 54 birthday. Oh my God. Yeah, but my sister's called me and was already teasing me. Riblets at the Golden Corral? I don't even, Jennifer, you know more about them than me. I'm getting hibachi. Oh, and I'm getting a dragon roll, I think, too. A dragon roll, hibachi, a couple Long Islands, that's going to be good enough. Maybe some crab ragoons, too. Maybe some crab ragoons. All right, this is the last race. I got to go do that. Are people going to stay around? If people say they're going to stay around, I'll leave the chat up. Oh no, I like their Long Islands. Oh, they make some really good Long Islands. Probably the best of the restaurants that I go to. They've been consistently good Long Islands. I'm just a baby? Ah, man, I do it. My sister knows I've been lying about my age probably since I've been 12. Since I've been 12, I've been having an age complex, maybe even younger than that. Thank you, everybody, and thanks for hanging out with me today. What's up, CB? Let's see, I'm rooting for the inside, but I didn't think there was much here, especially if it came in, I think, 3-4, 4-3. I think 1 or 2 probably got to separate this. Yeah, 3 ended up being the favorite. I don't know. I don't even know if 3-1's all that great. Yeah, 3-4, 4-3 wasn't playable. Everybody on the outside of that is a first-time starters that I don't have a reason to get to. And honestly, 3-1's borderline at 19-1. 3-2's 24-1. But 7's in second right now. 3 just looks like he's long gone. Three, 4 would not have been played, so 4 getting second would even be inside, but that would be a bad one. It's going to be 3, 10, 7. Maybe 4 got third. It's between 4 and 7 for third and fourth. Way too childish, dude. I thought today handicapping was great. The chat room was fun, and then we take that barb from a brand new person. I don't even know why, but everyone. Hey, I'm not for everyone. All right, everybody, I'm out of here. I think I'm gonna leave the. I'll leave the show on. I think I'm going to try to slide the chat room over just to make it look like something's going on. I don't know if that's any beneficial. Let's see, I'm going to try not to close it out. If I close it out, though, accidentally, I'm not restarting it. Let's see. But everybody, see you tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out with me. Good luck if you guys are probably still playing. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, what did I do? Let's see, I got to turn off the mic.